That's really light. Now let's see, where am I here? Am I audible? I'm quite audible, okay.
Previously during the investigation. F.K.
Hey, you're here. Cheers, Andy. God help us. God help us all. It's Sigourney time. So, provided she's up the mountains, which I think she ought to be. I say mountains, just way up a hill. Like Becky's house, that's not where we're looking. We're heading in the opposite direction. Sigourney should be somewhere. Sigourney should be somewhere. That's the path to somebody's house, by the way. That's kind of extreme. Sigourney is here. Yes, that's where she's supposed to be, unfortunately. To get told off by Emily. Gonna warp back to the hotel and choose a different car. Unless you want me to play darts, but Jesus, please don't make me do that. Not unless you really want me to get all the cards. Over to the hotel. Yeah. Let's just get Sigourney out of the way with. Once I get him, that registers.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane...
We need to never hear this song again. Option. In this case, we're gonna hide the background music for the time being. How about that? Is that a compromise? No, no, how do we accept our changes? Okay. Wait, I didn't warp.
Is there something here that you want to check out? We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
We're gonna do whatever I have to do, don't worry. And that is, of course, warping up to the Tree of Hannah. Thank goodness. I just threw hot tea round my neck. That was good. That was a triumph. Right. Emily, not Emily. Sigourney should be here somewhere. There she is. Oh, the title's wrong. Let me fix that.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the A&G Diner.
Okay, I've got a new title. Seems more appropriate now.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
Oh, we need something to eat, that's right. When I last left Zach, he
Heaven
was so
compared to the
hungry he
town
was
we
gonna
grew up
die.
in. You remember Liz?
Especially before he
Prom
starts losing energy.
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could
We,
be royalty
we
with a name
remember.
like that.
She was not interested.
But you know,
Oh, I just ran Sigourney over.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
Only a minor
Let's take a
fine
walk
for,
around here.
you know, borderline murder. Oh, Jesus. Did the title register? It better have. Son of a bitch. There we go, that's much better. Inappropriate, I find. So, we're wild hungry. So, since we've already completed the Emily quest, let's get ourselves some country ham. Ooh, it's very delicious, apparently. Eating just one onion seems like the most depressing thing you could do. The lollipop's literally useless for hunger. Or so it would seem. However, could buy some chocolate chip cookies? Is that it? Is that all we can like get here? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we'll get a cookie, I suppose. I guess some crackers, and we'll just like eat an entire packet of crackers. Not even any cheese for them, Christ. Not even butter. Like, I mean, personally I don't even like crackers with those, but I mean at least it would like be something, you know? In fact, I'd probably just rather eat the butter by itself, or the ham by itself, but like, Christ. Cookies really don't fill that much. What about a cracker? Oh, it fills a bit. It's important to be able to eat, especially when you're having to go for a long ride with Emily.
Hey, Sigourney.
Emily? Sorry. Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot. It's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Here we go again. But it's okay. I need to get to know more about the pot, after all.
Very well then. Hurry up. Look, my pot is getting cold.
Zach,
Louise's
has she
favorite
been roaming
character.
farther and farther away from her home? Is she testing us, perhaps?
Or is the pot testing us? You gotta think about these things, York. Well, having been told that her pot is getting cold, you know, to take her home, she's just doing this on purpose, isn't she? Yeah, that would be my theory.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
Couldn't have made it a more, like, awkward position to have to pick her up in, could she? Right, the music's not as loud, thank Christ. Unfortunately, we're going to have to
Why
hear
aren't we
Sigourney.
there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my
This
path
is
going to
usually
get
where the car
cold.
just completely flips over. If it's gonna flip over anywhere, it's usually here.
Why
I'm hoping
aren't
it
we
happens.
there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
I really hope it does the flip over at least once when I'm playing.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going
Maybe
to get
that lazy
cold.
driving I'm less likely to. But yeah, there's definitely sometimes you come downhill and your car will just flip.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Well, I'm done already. No, it didn't flip over. That's some bad luck. I mean, technically it's good luck,
Why
but
aren't we
man.
there yet? Could you step
shit,
on it?
fuck up,
if we go
please.
this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Oh, please, just stop existing.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to
I love,
get
can you
cold.
step on it? We're literally in a car that's going as fast as you possibly can in the game.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
She hasn't told us about her pot in a while.
Why
Hey,
aren't we there
Sigourney.
yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Hey, Sigourney, what about your pot? You haven't told us about it in a while.
Why aren't we
Wow.
there yet?
Oh,
Could
there
you
we go.
step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going
My
to get
pot
cold.
going to get
Hurry!
cold.
Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is
I actually
This
drive
is
quite
not
dangerously
good.
there.
It's
Drove
losing more
quite
and more
dangerously.
of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
We somehow made it. But Sigourney, I just have to ask. If you don't want the pot to get cold, why don't you just stay at home?
Shh. Quiet. Don't say things like that out loud. You don't want people to hear you like that, do you?
Sorry. I was just wondering.
Like what?
I want the pot to get a breath of fresh outside air.
Fresh air.
I had a very wild student once. I was forced to lock him in the punishment room many times.
The
But
punishment
he didn't
room?
improve at all.
Is that as sordid as
That
it sounds?
just got worse. We all hate being locked up in a stuffy room, don't we? The same goes for the pot. I'd feel bad for leaving the pot locked up in the house all day. It's the
So is
same for your
pot
job,
like
too,
your
isn't it?
Student?
The more you
Is it out of
chase,
control?
the more the criminals run. You hear? The boo is one that isn't overboiled.
Well, now we can buy George's car.
My pot is getting cold again. Did you have to talk so long? Oh.
I feel really bad that the car didn't flip, man. I can't hear the whistling theme as well. Never comments. Oh, he does comment on the shoe. Someone left a shoe here. Very strange, Zach. It sure is. You know what? I might go buy George's car. Did I buy George's or Emily's car? I'm feeling flush, you know? You know, technically I could probably buy both anyway, but we're gonna make a choice on one. What do you think? Gonna see that general again. Ah, there you are. Came at a good time, son. Oh, yeah. That whole massive speech that he gives every time. Hey, where are they? The car should actually be here. They mightn't appear till the next chapter or something. Or are they already in my parking lot? You got Nick's, Lily's, or Carol's. I think I might get Carol's. I'm just hoping it doesn't play her theme. I don't remember which has which music, I'll be honest with you. We'll find out very quickly, because it should be parked right here, and I should be able to bounce into it and see what it's like. Kind of looks badass. Like in a kind of like late 70s or early 80s kind of way.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water.
I'm not hearing any music. Option. Oh no, is it her song? It is. Whatever tune she's in, it sounds wrong. It sounds like somebody like doing a really bad Portishead impression or something. I don't know, it's like... It sure is a tune. Well, apparently this car handles terribly. Irate singer. I think that's what it's supposed to say. I'm sure we don't want to hear that song at full volume, right? Or do I do it just to be obnoxious? No, nobody deserves levels of that obnoxiousness, I don't think. And God, she's now at the furthest away location you can get to in the entire game. I don't know if I could listen to that all the way up there to meet Sigourney. I think that might actually be maddening. That path's kind of weird there. Sally's with Richard. Oh, they're in the room together. I've never noticed that before. They actually do hook up. Huh. Oh. Oh, I'm not out of my car, so I can't. We're gonna warp back to the hotel. And that should allow us to choose what car we want. Because I don't think I could listen to all her music, honestly. I really don't think I'm like equipped for it tonight. Well, he works for the FBI, so you know he could be using like loony technology. Anyway, what do we have? So that's York's. That is either Quint, or that one's Quint, but like it's the two parents. So one of these, I love mauve, and oh, this is George's one.
Okay.
We need to hear what the music is though. I'll have to boost it up a bit there because I've got the volume down quite low on my sound system just to, well, just to Make it easier to actually be able to hear me when I'm streaming. Well, this one's different. I don't know this tune very well. He's the one. I don't know about that music. It doesn't really feel like it would inspire me. So does Emily love movies? I love Mauve.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key
Is this
figure,
her music?
Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the AMG diner.
Are you kidding me? I don't believe so. I think we can all agree I'm not using this car. This music's terrible. No.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
I
We are
can't believe
supposed to
that's
meet
the music
at the
Emily
diner,
listens
but that's
to. I
fine.
don't know if I love
Do
it
whatever you
anymore.
have to.
Let's use the one. That's LVB Forever? Is that Love Be Forever? What? LVB Forever? Sorry, 65, he's the creator. YZ1D. Is it York Zach Wonderful? Is that what it's supposed to be? YZ, York, and Zach? I love movies. He's the one. Yeah.
Okay, Zach.
I guess we're
we
gonna
need to find
drive
out if Diane's
York's
alibi
spooky
holds
wagon.
water.
See, or not York's, George's. See it how it
Which means
handles.
we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick
Holy
Cormack.
shit! Not very well. Seems to be the.
AMG diner.
Oh, and York's vehicle's invincible. Well, the music's not intrusive, so that's kind of a winner for me. I guess driving about the police car theme's just the most appropriate music to go for. But we're going to teleport up to the... Where is it? Sorry. The Swery 65. You know, I have a feeling I might have enjoyed this tune more than the Nicky album, unfortunately. I don't mean to sound so down on it, but
Okay, Zach.
I don't
we
think
need to
it's
find out
bad.
if Diane's alibi holds
I like
water.
it, and there's an entirely big
Which
difference
means we
between
need to meet with the key figure
not
in it.
thinking something's
Nick
good and
Cormack.
just not enjoying
Let's head over
something.
to the AMG diner.
And it's like, you know what, it's perfectly confident at what it does and what he's setting out to achieve with it. It's just like, I have no interest in it. musically, vocally, and to be perfectly honest, although the lyrics are intelligent, obviously, because it's Nick Cave, you know, at the same time, I don't find them very interesting. And the lyrics can make up for something not interesting, you know? If you're hard by, well, there's no point trying to beat yourself over the head with them. At least that's usually my feelings on it anyway. So believe it or not, this is actually literally only the beginning of the road up to what do you call themselves? Harry's. The crazy guy in the wheelchair with the gas mask. This might be the road that you normally fly, like completely flip over coming down, because it's straighter and it's a longer descent downwards. And going downwards actually adds momentum. But yeah, it's the longest road in the game. That's his house where nothing really happens. Yes, he's kind of like a Poundland Psychomantis. He's, well, you'll see. Do you know what's kind of peculiar when you think about it, I've just realized? Is that Sigourney just gave us the car belonging to the sheriff because we drove her home. That was how we got his car. There's one steep road. Imagine being the paper boy. You would absolutely hate the fact that this guy subscribed to the paper. Imagine trying to get your bike up that. But anyway, this is Harry's house. We can't go in. That shouldn't surprise me. Instead, what we must do is talk to Sigourney for one last time. Hey, watch it, my pot's not in a good mood today. Hey, what? What? Is she not letting me do the quest? Maybe you can't do one on the same day. I'm meant to go sleep a day.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water.
Oh, yeah.
Which means we need to...
You can't run her over. More's the pity. Wrong button. So, hey, Sigourney, oh, good God. Oh, good God. I forgot. I totally forgot that Sigourney would need to be done in another day. That doesn't sound right. She doesn't need to be done in any way whatsoever. That means here in Yankee Egypt. On the way down, it will definitely be like berserk. Harry's got a limo back there, by the way. That's pretty nice. Okay. Well, I guess I done fucked up. And you know what that means? That means warping away. So we're gonna warp away to probably. You know what? Go to the hospital. Readjust our balls together. Lindsay sure has a way with words. Okay. And okay, there's a reason I'm here. And it's not to do the replay. So I do that replay. Ugh. Let's just leave it at ugh. It's just running through the same thing again. See, there's the regular one. Which is vid games.
Okay, Zach.
We
need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water.
The George Mobile.
Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick
The
Cormack.
George Mobile.
Let's head over to the AMG diner.
Hiya, Georgie. We're gonna do the awful race again. I hope it doesn't play American Idiot when I do this. Oh no, it does! Oh no, how do we stop American Egypt? Oh god. Help me, Jesus. Yankee Egypt, sorry, I should get the name correct. Forever Yankee Egypt will be the title I give this song. Right, sorry, this has to be fixed. I can't do it. Do you know how many times I've heard this song in my life? I actually can't take it ever again. Life's cruel enough. Holy crap! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it goes a different way. Anyway, she shouldn't mock the readjusting of one's balls. That can make dangerous work. It's nothing worse than awkwardly sitting on your own nutsack. That's science. But I do the same thing that I always do, which is like, fuck off, I get wedged between those two fucking things. Hang on a minute, did I not already get the card for it? Or did I not pick it up or something? Actually, I don't think I ever succeeded. Not right. I succeeded in the one down at the hotel yard, didn't I? So yeah, for some reason, this makes it so that we have to go up there to get our card. I don't know why we have to go to the basketball court, but we do. Game never explains it. Probably better not ask him.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
Like I said, that purple arrow is a chapter replay point, so you basically have to go and do the other side area. And that's as exciting as it sounds. Like, fair enough, you can actually just roll in, and you know, as long as you've got your guitar or the Infinite Magnum, it's it's not really very difficult at all. You know, you're killing everything with a single hit. Or two tops, you know. But at the same time, you know, you're just having to do the same thing over and over again. I think one of these is Usha's car. Well, what's that say? Can't even make that one out. Q QB KQB 8 NRP. Chips for you. That might be Usha's. He's into chips, but King Queen Bishop Rook Pawn. What would N be? Is that I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of anyway. Is that it's supposed to be something to do with chess. But then why chips for you? Is that supposed to be Fiona that says chips for you? Does she? I mean, we could just hang out here until they have to get, you know, go home. They do actually go home after a while. They don't work here all night, but at the same time, it's a stupid thing they want to actually see who owns which. So yeah, it was around here we have to run. We get loads of money for some reason. You know, doing a race. Suppose you do need money for doing a car race. I assume that's pretty much what happens in the Fast and the Furious or whatever. So, the main thing I pointed out, of course, when we won that there was this little branch. Or nest. We shoot that, and lo and behold, we get ourselves a card, which is Brian the Insomniac. Surely. Probably gonna shoot it, isn't it? Get the fuck. Yeah. That race.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out
All
if
four of
Diane's
it was.
alibi
It's
holds
done.
water. Which means we need to
Vandal
meet
is
with
a
the key
penalty
figure
for
in it,
what?
Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the A&G diner.
You see, even George's vehicle can barely handle going down there, so. He's gonna tell us about how there's a lot of attractive women in town. And I mean, I'm not really inclined to agree. Maybe it's just bad modeling on the part of the developers, but yeah, I think some of them are like Montessorises. This lake looks absolutely fucked, by the way. Well, one of these is a card. First time! Alright. Oh no, Fiona. Ugh. Still, first time. That makes me some sort of like fishing god. And obviously I'm just having to kill a bit more time because of Louise, we can carry on the story. So, where's another fishing spot? Is back at the hotel. I don't think I actually got that one, did I? And then I could also buy more worms from Polly. And we're also going to have to go and fish there. Well, not fish, sorry. Sleep. So we can actually do the other Sigourney quest. No! Not the hospital! I was just at the hospital. You prick. You know, a quick, like, menu to access all these items was brilliant. That was a trading card indeed for Fiona. Freckles. The little, well, whatever the fuck she is that works for the one that fancies the doctor. Like, quizzed us on science. You remember her, right? She seems to have terrible braces in. She calls her freckles angel kisses, which is positively nauseating. I mean, I have loads of freckles being naturally ginger, but at the same time, you know when some people's faces are more freckled than face? That's the impression I get of what Fiona's actually supposed to look like. And the fact that she calls them angel kisses just makes her a fairly loathsome specimen in my eyes. Perhaps loathsome specimen's a bit harsh, but you know. But yeah, unfortunately to get every trading card, that also means, believe it or not, that you have to do all the chapter replays as well, which is particularly irritating. I'll have to break that lock, huh? Do you have to do it every time, York? I imagine he would have to have, like, you know, answer some serious questions with the FBI if, you know, he actually got, like, reported for, you know, destroying a lock in someone's fence with, like, a magnum. Okay, I think that you already have to fill out a form for, like, discharging a firearm in public or something like that if you're an officer. Maybe it's different for the FBI. Oh, this one's really hard to guess. Shit. The positioning of it's really terrible for this one to try and guess when the card's coming up because you're so far along. It's quite unfair. So it's 4 before the parcel we want. So I need to spot a pattern. Let me see. So there is an Emily, then a knife is what I'm looking for. No! It's on 5! So a trash can, then Emily. I have to go for, apparently. Or maybe I let it rotate too much. What the hell? That time it didn't rotate as many times. I swear, like it went 5 spaces after I hit the button last time. I swear it's random sometimes. Yes! I'm the King of France. We caught Polly Oxford, apparently. You know, it'd probably actually be quicker just to warp back into the hotel rather than try running up here, but oh well. We want our pointless baseball cards. Do we want our pointless baseball cards, or am I literally just squandering time completely pointlessly? It's the only way to get the card of Swery, the creator of the game. Sell some worms, honey. Ooh, bullet knife worms. Item worms, but literally we just want that. One of those worms looks like it's rigged. They're really expensive worms. Just noticed they're $119. You might be taking the piss mildly with those prices. Right, well then I'll have to check out where the other fishing spots are, you know? Because the hardest ones to get are the fishing ones, or the chapter replays. Let me see, fishing spot near the Emerald River, and then near the June Bridge. So which is the Emerald River? Perhaps that was over here, you know. Hey, there's another girl in here. Who is it? Polly. Is that multiple Pollys? That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make sense. How can she be in two places at once? Oh, it's Diane. Hang on, what the fuck's Diane doing here? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna go see what the hell Diane's doing here. I don't like this. This could be Polly's car, you know. G-A... G-A-O-F 6EQ? Is that what that's supposed to be? I wonder, is that supposed to say anything? There's chips for you. What the hell's chips for you doing here again? So Diane's kicking about here for some reason, huh? Huh. Well, she ain't in there. Sadly, you can't give Emily worm. Well, if you can, I think it would just tell you that it's the wrong, like, you know, story area or something. So hang on a minute. Where'd Diane go? Did she just disappear? Was that a glitch? Was she not even supposed to be there? Still not as strong as the mic or the guitar. There we go. Has Diane just like warped out of existence? get lunch with the gang, but I don't think I will. I'm very confused about what just happened to Diane and why she had suddenly appeared on my map. Is she in here? She is. Okay, Diane. Gonna ask you a bunch of questions. I want to have them answered immediately. What the hell? Why is Diane here? Hey!
Hi.
What are you doing here? I didn't expect to find you lunching here. Really? Tell me, Agent York. Why do you think I'm having lunch here and not at the diner? Do you like riddles? Men are drawn to mysterious women. It's like the power of gravity. What the hell?
Hi.
I don't mind the food at the diner, it's just that it's so crowded. And I'd rather eat with Polly. She has all sorts of great stories about this town. Oh, fair enough. So good. Polly's cooking is the best. Oh, we got loads of info. Genuinely weird. I never used Diane secretly like to hang out here and go to dinner with Polly. I learned something new about this game every time. It's pointless detail, but it's a nice detail. Wonder what else people get up to. Huh? Sorry, something I gotta check here on my phone a second. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. So, anyway. I think I should change clothes. Have you been reading up? Or is it just something you theorized? Because you can't see the children playing and stuff like that there, that's true. I wonder if you can peek in at the... Who do you call it? Sally and, Sally and Richard having dinner, maybe, you know? 24 hours. Hopefully, we should now be able to sort out, who do you call her? Sigourney. We're gonna need to change clothes. We're gonna smell terrible. You know, when you sleep for a day. Oh dear, the beard. The scruff levels are through the charts. Kind of almost suits the suit. Almost, though. It's not definite. Do you want me to peek in and Diane and Polly? I wonder if I can. I wonder what sort of time they have dinner at. Well, it's not now. Is that just like one random day of the week? That's like a full 24 hours I've warped ahead. Maybe it's just like a one-off thing in the schedule?
Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? So how do you like the town? Very much. I like it very much.
That's good to hear. I'll show you around a bit once you finish your work here.
Really? That sounds like fun.
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I didn't say I did that.
Polly said, I only said that I was looking forward to it.
Please, I must make something clear. I still love my dear husband even now, so don't get getting any funny ideas.
Sure. Zach, it looks like women are the same no matter what age they are. Well. Polly's main gag is that she's deaf. I guess deaf people are funnier in Japan. Let's eat an entire packet of crackers. And cookies. Oh man, we're still hungry after all that. We're definitely going to need to buy food no matter what we do. I'm genuinely mystified that he wants for dinner though. Poor Emily's been waiting for us for a full day. Maybe we should go get lunch just to spite her. There's Richard. Carol. Good old George Woodman. Good old George. That's maybe not the right words for him. He's not very good. Or is he? Right, we should hopefully be able to do the Sigourney side quest by now. Maybe not, you know. We might actually have to come back on a separate day. Because if you're looking here, she doesn't have the little thing beside her head. The little side quest icon appearing yet, even though she's very much there. Anyway, just to be sure.
Okay, Zach.
To quickly pause in and out so I don't have to hear that same line of dialogue again. Then we're going to see if I can warp up the Georges. Use the wrong button. Went the wrong direction. This is going well for menu and skills. No, it's not showing. So we would have to go back to the Swery 65, which means I may as well go to the milk barn and get all the food. York will be hungry after sleeping for a full day. It's closed. How the fuck is it closed? They're taking a break now. Even with customers still shopping. Little town MO, I figure. Okay, fair enough. Still weird. Maybe we can have a wee smoke till they open. I need to get some food. Like, I mean, he can't just starve to death forever, can he? But they open at about 1, right? We might just take a lunch break. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the hell has happened to Lily? Big red nursery. Don't know if I like the sound of that. There's disgusting kissing. Hey, bro. You rockin'? Here's what we got then. We'll take your country ham. You've no country ham? Did you fucking suck ass? Right, we'll ban all your cherry pie then. Oh, bless me. Bad news, man. You can't carry any more of those. Come back when you can, okay? Then we'll just get loads of fucking hot dogs. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking where the fucking fishing spots were anyway. Thanks a lot, bro. Speaking of which, no, I got loads of worms, didn't I? There's Kason laughing. Really don't like Kason. Have I ever made that clear? There's Lily. Oh, and George.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds
I'd love to
water.
know what happens. Like,
Which
where
means
certain
we
people
need to
do
meet
go,
with the
like
key
stalk
figure
them
in
all
it,
day. It doesn't
Nick
change
Cormack. Let's head over to the
overnight
AMG
or
diner.
anything like that. Well, this is considerably faster. Even than George's piece of shit. And you don't have to do the siren sound to go fast. Unfortunately, you gotta hear that song.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Zach,
Oh no.
don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
You gonna tell us about
It's like
Superman
heaven
4
compared
again?
to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen?
Whoa!
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know,
Did it say band there for the
she
guitar on
was
the
like
wall?
an
That would
actress
be
from a
brilliant.
B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Hey, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Well, we know it's Superman 4. We know he's gonna tell lies. So definitely coming down this here, Sigourney lets us do the quest. The real proof in the pudding if it does actually just fly off the road. I'm really hoping it doesn't flip over. Jesus, this is the longest drive ever. Now just imagine this drive plus her going, my pot is getting cold, constantly. You gotta admit though, Superman 2 is definitely better than the Empire Strikes Back. They definitely just threw that in for controversy's sake. There's no way anybody on Earth would actually think that. Not even Christopher Reeve. Almost ran her over, but not quite. Come on, Sigourney. That's been over a day now. Hey, watch it. My pot's not in. Did I have to literally just restart the chapter? You son of a bitch. Everybody's hanging out in that diner anyway. So the fishing spots. That's the hospital. That's where we got one. So that's Muffler Road. Where's Luke Canberry? So Muffler Road, that's the one that I've just done. So I need to find Lake Canberry. There's one right there. Gin Bridge is one. Emerald River is another I have to look out for. Where the hell's the Emerald River? I don't... Let's Lake Canberry. That was one of them, wasn't it? So I have to go there, which is pretty much by the lumber mill, right? The Emerald River. Ah, on the banks of there. Okay. And then the lake out the back of there. Okay. And then a bridge as well, which isn't too handy to get to. So I reckon if we go to the sheriff department, probably the best place to go to get that one. Not the most convenient place in the world. But I guess that's the kind of shit you gotta do when you can't carry on doing your other side quest because game reason. Look at her jigging away there like some sort of fucking imbecile. If we were to go to... Where is the lumberyard? Surely the lumberyard's there. No, it's not. Okay, then we'll head to Anna's house. Anyway, we're at Anna's house for a reason, you'd think. Hey, isn't that our car?
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi
Hang on
holds
a minute.
water, which means
What's
we
that
need to
car
meet
doing?
with the key
Quint's here. Okay, sorry, I gotta be a pervert.
Zach, is there
and spy on
something
these
here that
guys.
you want to check out?
We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine.
Got a
Do whatever
message
you
from
have to.
Xbox Live. What on earth is that? Oh, okay. It's just... some sort of basic system message. So yeah, these guys are... No, it's just Sally. I thought Quint was here, though.
Anna?
Hey, how's it going, Sally? Holding up well?
Oh, now let's go to the diner this weekend. It'll be so much fun. Now smile for me.
Oh dear. Sally went full Looney Toad. Ah, he's only coming in now. Let's hide around the corner and peek in on them. See what they get up to. Maybe he's in the crazy one of them. Go, Quint, go. Oh, it's him. Okay. Hey, what are you doing in your ex-girlfriend's house? Actually, it's not even your ex-girlfriend's. What the fuck are you doing here, man? Making a hot dog?
I'm thinking, man, just leave me alone.
What in the fuck's name?
He's
Making hot dogs? Oh, okay, he's a bit scared because I take a guitar out near him. Never take a guitar out near somebody, like you might have to pay a claim. Good grief. Deadly premonition.
Anna?
Oh, Anna, let's go to the dinner.
Oh yeah, that's the same old conversation. She's totally boogaloo. I'm curious about this. So he's made hot dogs, apparently. Oh, she's drinking all the wine, apparently. Hot dogs and coffee, huh?
I'm thinking, man, just leave me alone.
Typical modern day youngster, I'd say. Yes, modern day youngsters are well known. She looks mentally unstable. No doubt the loss of her daughter. Well, yeah. Fair enough. Sharp as a tack. So he comes around and makes her dinner. Maybe he feels bad at his mate's mum, or I don't know if they were going out with each other. Do they know how awkward this is, me just being here watching them? Yeah, I think they're a wee bit unimpressed that I'm just watching them.
Anna?
Oh, Anna.
Yeah, I'm not Anna. How strange. How very strange. I wasn't expecting that. So Diane's hanging around, and then... Yeah, weird. Sadly, we can't peek in. Not to the proper dinner table, so... Maybe they'd have like a great chat together.
Maybe he's just like,
Okay, Zach.
man,
We
you
need to
gotta
find
like
out
go
if
to your
Diane's
daughter.
alive.
She's like totally dead.
That's more like Keith's voice than Priest, but hey. I'm brilliant at driving. Have I ever mentioned that? I love the way like things just like completely kill your speed dead in this game. So somewhere around here is that card I was on about. Come on, card. Oh, it's in there. Can you believe that's Louise's favorite drum on earth? What a card stand out here, no one knows. But it's Rosie, apparently. Bit of a random location for her to be, but sure, why not? So, we need to go fishing. Let's warp with our magic radio and get some fishing done. I think the sheriff's department's a good start. at lunchtime. No, it's no longer lunchtime. Where's the pity? I don't know why you always have to park your car around the back here, York.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it.
Oh my
Nick
goodness.
Cormack.
That was quite the crash.
Let's head over to the A&G diner.
I think it's out this way was the first fishing spot, wasn't it? Yes, at the Jane Bridge. Out of the way, fuck features. Oh, goodness me. The fishing spot is down here, I think. You can be a proper hobo, sleep under the bridge, perhaps. Or at least smoke for a long time under a bridge. Rod of Legends, ho! I could see her doing it, man. I'm covering this one on my next album, and Louise is going to do Yankee Egypt. Getting that drum sound in. Give me a fish. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Okay, we're alive. Oh, this is pretty short. So before the package, there's medical kit, Emily. Oh, I needed to think 4 moves ahead, so I just lost a worm. I wasn't properly thinking. So I need to think of 4 items before her head. Because it's usually 4 spaces. Sometimes it's 3, depending on what mood the game's in. Most the only thing is having to re-wait for the fish to actually appear. Are you kidding me, York? You got the Rod of Legends. Give me a bite. Give me a bite. Well, it's starting to vibrate, but I bet it's going to time out. No, there we go. Okay. So, before the package, we've got Fish Emily, or Emily Fish. Oh my god, that's really complicated. Yellow package. Well, I didn't mean to do that. First aid kit. I'll take it. I just need to know how to stop this. Hang on a minute. If I could have paused the screen back there, I think I could have seen the pink card. Okay. There is... Yes! That was actually a fluky guess. And we got Isaiah Ingram. Gotta admit, that was some pretty impressive fishing on my part there. What is further out this road anyway? Ah, it's back to where we were at the start of the game. Okay. So the next fishing spot would be out by the... out by there. So if we work to the gas station, that should do the trick. We're getting to that one simply. Gas station, where art thou? I'm staring right at it, good grief. I also called it a gas station. What are they like green tomatoes? Green tomato sauce? I don't think I've ever seen green tomato sauce.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water.
Man, this car's way more fuel
Which means
efficient
we
as
need
well.
to meet with the key figure in it, Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the A&G diner.
Oh crap! Crashing into the... that was some, that was fantastic looking. I don't know why that cracked me up so much, but it's that kind of level of crappishness that happens with the car sometimes. I also like the giant fish leaping out of the river. Okay. Oh, so what was that? Emily, then fish. So about there, if I'm very lucky. No. So stop on a fish where there's a fish before Emily. Thank you. How about those car physics, huh? We did do the race out by the, or Fish Emily Fish. About here. Yes! That's some skilly fishing right there. I'm pretty sure we done the race. And there's Isaac Ingram. The Ingrams are in the lake, apparently. That sounds like one of Sigourney's clues. Believe me, I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts. Okay. York has special agent instincts, apparently. And he knows a good fishing spot. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, I guess we've already done the racing spot because it's no longer labeled on the map. There's one here we have to get. So the closest place to there is actually probably going to be the junkyard? Which we're more or less at. Strange. There isn't actually a train, although there is train tracks. I think it's like officially supposed to be that, like, you know, they, how would you put it, they Who the hell's out there? Oh, George is out by the sea, huh? I'm get curious as to what George is doing out there. It's not showing the racing spot there. Is it showing the racing spot in town, however? Well, it's showing the card in town, and that is a racing spot, essentially. So, yeah. Kind of curious about George. No pun intended. I might try and see if I can catch him out there, you know. I can't remember where you find out, but essentially, yeah, the train's supposed to have been abandoned.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it.
When the tunnel happened, that was like
Let's head
part
over
of
to the AMG diner.
Keith's spooky story that time. Louise is going to be so thrilled to know that she didn't miss the final Sigourney quest. Hooray! Oh. That was someone driving. I want to catch up with George. I want to know what he's doing here. Oh. He didn't like getting run over, it turns out.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner.
Yeah, I want to see what he's doing here. It's a tough job. Police and FBI are both really tough jobs. Okay. Anything else? Right. Weird. I guess he just comes here to chill out. Maybe he likes the view. Strange. Ah, Louise, you'll be really pleased you haven't missed the final Sigourney quest after all. I got dicking about fishing. We're gonna go to licensers. Screw you, licensor. Instead, we're going to the
Okay,
lumber
Zach.
mill.
We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the AMG diner.
Sorry, I got caught up in side quests and carving at people. There were some strange moments, like the fact that Diane likes to go eat lunch with Polly. Apparently she's got great stories to tell. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to see her there. George likes staring out to the sea, apparently. And Quint, the like drug dealing kid in the cowboy hat, feeds Anna Graham, or Anna, like the murdered Anna's mom, hot dogs. And there's no like pun, no sexual like kind of like weird porno thing about that, by the way. It was actually hot dogs that he was feeding her. This lumber mill is literally like 10 million miles away. That's the race, but I'm pretty sure we got the baseball card for this one, didn't we? There was a baseball card that was out here, so I must have done that and got the trophy last time, which I'm genuinely surprised that I bothered to do. So one of these should have the baseball card. We're gonna get it. Holy crap, I'm going so fast. And then that might actually be all the fish in baseball cards, God. The rest would be from chapter replays, which are actually infinitely more agonizingly boring. How the fuck did I get down there to fish? Oh, I just break through the barrier. Well, there's only one way to do that. This is bound to be the spot. I get that feeling, you know? Louise's pot could be getting cold. I think that's all fishing spots. Let's see. No pink card here, so it's not this spot. Who cares? Aww. Worst fishing spot ever. Apparently we need to go down a dirt road to get it.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the
Here we
AMG
are.
diner.
This is the fishing spot. Apparently there's a fishing spot behind the forest keeper's cabin I have to do as well. Okay, one of these is pink, so Emily prize Emily. So up there. Wrong Emily prize Emily. There's two Emily prize Emilys. That's deceptive. Nice view from here though. Don't know why the water's green. Back in business. Second Emily prize Emily. Too early. Or too late rather. So click on the... Well, it's hard to guess, really. We'll get it eventually, don't worry. Some relaxing fishing. Emily, prize Emily. Ah, so close. I have to click on the prize after the Emily. How am I supposed to know that's coming? My pot's fucking bolted by now. That's way too fucking early, that one. But I did get a prize. Which is a large first... You know what? That's not actually bad. Given the fact you don't lose a worm when you do that there. There's an Emily Prize, Emily Prize. Okay, so Emily Prize, Emily Prize. Hooray! And what do we get? We caught a Harry Stewart. I just like how stupid that sounds. You caught a Harry Stewart. So the last fishing spot, I think, is supposed to be. Well, they're saying behind here, so that would be one of those. That doesn't really make tremendous sense to me, because we've already been there, have we not? And it was just the fish we could catch. Maybe I was in the wrong fishing spot. Only one way to find out. Magically teleport. So, I think Anna's tree's the best place to go there. I don't know when Anna bought the tree, presumably before she died.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick Cormack. Let's head over to the AMG diner.
Let's suck my dick. That's what you can do. Perhaps a bit aggressive, but, you know. Awesome. I think I can live the dream here. Come on, drive through there. Oh no! It may be invincible. I can't get through there. Oh, the tree belongs to the police. Yeah, I guess so. You could be right. So we'll just check out to see which one of these has a card. Apparently one of them's going to. We have our relaxing, jaunty tune whilst we do it. I'm gonna have to pour myself a drink, incidentally. I've done a real one in here. There's one, okay, so trash can knife. Right there, I think will do the job. Ah, shit! Try that again. Wicker tree, any good? What's the wicker tree? Is that a film? Or is that place in town you're on? Okay. Perfect. Oh, I've never heard of it. I caught a Jim Green. Okay. I think card-wise we should incredibly well, bar for the chapter replays. And obviously the darts ones. Is it like a pseudo-sequel? Or is it like a full-blown sequel? So as you see, we've got loads of trading cards now. There's Fiona Freckles. Hospital receptionist, calm down nurse. People call her Freckles, but she calls her Freckles. Angel. She's seen better days. There's Gina. Many men go to the gas station when Jack is not there to have Gina wash the cars. Well, he's cheating on her, so can't say much. There's the general. Says he was a hero of Vietnam. Oh, we've already seen that one. But I do want to see Brian's card, see what it says. Strange man in the graveyard. He stands in front of the graveyard all day. He's searching for the bones that the wild dogs took from the graves whilst he was looking the other way. Normal. I think we can agree. I'm worried that that one might have spoilers, so I'm gonna have to avoid that. And that. Let's see Jim Gray. Old forest keeper, he finds the body of Hannah with Isaac and Isaiah. He's Lily's father and the grandfather of the twins. So yeah, he's the father of Lily, the shop owner. That was Richard Duns. Divorced by his wife, he raised Quint by himself. He owns the darts bar. The boys. Big brother of the twins that were the first witnesses at the crime scene. The son of Keith and Lily, who run the convenience store, likes to wear the colour green. And then, likes to wear the colour blue. Freaky looking little buggers. Can't look at Emily's yet in case spoilers. Actually, a few of them there that can't really look at just in case of spoilers, so let's stop looking. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. I think a bunch of those ones are actually just like monster cards. Just relieve them as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to see this. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. So 2 cards at the darts bar. One from a race in time. Two from darts, one from a race. All the chapter replays, and then just random other side quests, I think. Well, not even side quests, because we've actually done loads of them. I think I've definitely done all the fishing ones, though. Just having a quick check to see where all the other cars are. Yeah, okay. We got most of them, you'll be glad to hear. I may as well get the race over and done with. The races are terrible, but this is the last race, I think. I've already done 2 of them. This is the race about town. Since I've already got the music done, I can get it out of the way. Paganism in the model.
Zach, we need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick Cormack.
Shut the fuck up about Nick. We know about Nick. We don't care about Nick. It's not our day. I think he's just trying to get us to go to the diner, and what we want to do is go back down that street and do a shit race. It's an entirely much more reasonable prospect. And then we can carry on with the game. Look how awkwardly it's placed. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Where is it gone now? Some of them are really hard to tell, so I can take the left. Fine. Ah, so don't look for the 4 arrows, just look for the single arrow on the map. Fine. Good thing our car's fast as shit. Oh no, there's single arrows going over there this time. How are you supposed to guess? And then you have to avoid starting the story. And then it's this way now instead. Oh joy of joy. And just think this is the music turned down. Oh, you wish it was a duck race. Oh, green. Dirty green. Dangerous green. Dangerous green seems a bit weird. But I said it, so I have to allow it. What the fuck is the checkpoint doing in there? What madness is that? Who would put a checkpoint in there? The absolute madness of life. Okay, it's around the corner this time. Fine, fine. Oh, are you kidding me? Why do I always try to take shortcuts where there's indestructible fences? Why is there driving mini games in a game that does not need driving mini games because driving is such a chore? Oh my god. Maddening. Please nearly be done with the race. Come on, York. There's no way even York enjoys this race. I think this might be it, actually. Thanks, sweet shitting Christ. Well, there's the baseball card there we can now get. The game
Zach,
now
is there
allows us
something
to
here
go.
that you want to check out?
We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
Okay, Zach. We need to find out if Diane's alibi holds water. Which means we need to meet with the key figure in it, Nick
Just
Cormack.
driving.
Let's head over to the A&G diner.
Repeating dialogue. Help. Out of the way. Do you remember when Rio was really worried about like Ine-san, you know, like, oh, she'll be worried I'm up so late, and then he just wanted to live in Hong Kong and stop giving a shit. And then he got lost in a forest with a really boring girl. Well, we get sweet money for that. I could probably just get out of the car and pick this up and it would be a lot easier and then I'd not have to listen to the music. Yeah, that's a win-win situation, really. But hey, we're entirely done fishing. Isn't that good news? Kick that football. It's Keith Ingram. What a particularly attractive portrait of him. Hey FBI. I'm like totally going so fast. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's just skip this chapter now. We've had quite enough of this silliness. So what we're gonna do, work through the diner, of course. Oh yeah. Where's the little continue spot? That's okay. As long as we walk into that, it should be fine.
What?
Bless me again.
How are you? I get where you're coming.
Okay.
Everybody's laughing in this restaurant. I think we got the only card that's in here. That's good.
They close at
Fortunately, now it's key to
2100.
the backyard. So we just have to waste time to 9 o'clock again. That'll end this chapter, and that'll at least save all the side quest progression. Thank God. Gonna have to do some long smoking, but we can manage that. I do like finding out things about characters, though. Strange things. Surprising seeing which characters hang out with which. So let's smoke for 6 hours, essentially. That's normal behavior. You must be famished by now. Even the stag's head's fallen asleep in the background. But here we are. It's 9 o'clock. There goes kissing. Hey, how's it going, Nick?
Huh?
What's up? What are you looking at? A twat. You, incidentally. The king of twats. Twat king. Twat king Wenceslas. Oh, hungry and tired. That's a bad combination, York. Drink a can of cola. Eat cherry pie. Drink a black coffee. End the chapter. Well, it's never going to be as good as the original, is it? Like, the original Wicker Man. Like, I mean, it's fantastic. Strange. Anyway, shall we carry on with the story? I think you're ready for that, aren't you?
Previously,
And this is where we were. We were inside here. I think I've just changed suits, hadn't I? I'm wearing deep blue. It looks almost brand new. We got weapons. There's some cherry pie. I wonder how hungry York is. Could be famished, you know. He's not especially tired or hungry. We could sleep. Oh, we get his health back and recover our sleep, funnily enough. Then we need to eat more. And we're in this nightmare world. But hey, 3 hours, Kip. I know somebody's been murdered. No napping for us here, Zach. Alright, sorry. Guess we'll sleep on the sofa then. That is not the nicest sleep. Like, night's sleep to get. A light sleep, we'll recover a bit. And then we'll eat a bit of cherry pie for breakfast. Everything's coming up, York. Wicker Man's one of the few film soundtracks I have on vinyl. I don't have many few. film soundtracks on vinyl. Hey, oh shit, you see who that is? Up ahead. I hope he's seen anyway. The act might have given it away. But there's the suspect. I like the way he's just labeled as suspect. Let's not try and irritate him too much. Maybe we'll turn that off, huh? Well, we can't go in there. Oh, we have to follow him. That's nice. I'm really glad we have to follow him.
Huh? I see you.
There's no way I'm not gonna feel the quick time here. Oh shit! We'll just hide. Why not? As he breaks down the door. I can't leave now. Yeah, no shit. Wicker tree, the wrath of gods, and the wrath of gods was never made then.
Where are you hiding?
Well, not in this room. If I was York, I would definitely shout, "Not here!" He's going towards the viney door. Oh no, he's coming straight for me, of course. I think he is, anyway. Can't leave now. Oh, this is him coming from me right now here. He's got to hold my breath. Well, it's a good thing he checked the wrong cupboard door. Uh-oh. Dick Solid's definitely taken anyway. I love the way he just has axes respawn. Unfortunately, we can't pick it up.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, cheers, York. Life's a waste of time when you put it that way. But yeah, we're hoping not to run into Senor Raincoat Killer. And of course, shadows. Hey, I thought I just killed you. What do we got here? Billets and more billets. Wow. What was that? Did you hear that little sound? Oh shit! It's time. Hi. One of these situations again. I guess it's red button I need to hit the dodge. He's coming right for us. Oh! We just took the wrong path apparently. Oh, great. He ran straight into him. Cheers, York. Yeah. Thankfully, the door vines up behind us. Well, we've escaped them for now. What do we get? Ball root beer. Uppity up the stairs we go. We're gonna need another clue before this mystery's over, I fear. That's the door. Sailing up behind us. And what is this? A bloody camisole. Blood-stained camisole has been hung up with a frame around it. Likely Becky's.
Huh?
Well, that sounds good. So now we can fully profile. Put all the pieces together. It still won't make 100% sense, don't worry. But here we go. He came in, she was sleeping. He's got that symbol on his back. Started to strangle her. This is familiar. Got her camisole bloody apparently. Why this guy gets such a dramatic introduction, I don't know. It's only a shadow with a golf club. Whoa! Get your hand out of my mouth, you stinking bastard! Maybe this would be a better time to switch to the knife. Same time. Oh, he just twatted me with a golf club. That's better. It's got a weird hitbox apparently. But they're dead. Buttholes. Looks like this is the right way to go. Cutscene time, guys. And lick.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit.
Hold on.
There's blood all over the fucking bed.
Can you hear that? Is it rain? No, it's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick!
Zach, she's been definitely attacked here. And I guess we're going to the bathroom, huh? Looks like he broke through here. So he just broke into this room here, huh? I guess this is where we're going. Definitely cutscene time now. Bloody knife. Metal Gear. Oh. right time for a cigarette, York?
She's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately. What? What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll do it.
No, don't. George, stop.
I don't quite understand how that works. But somehow there were like, what, silk, I guess? Apparently silk? Was somehow used to snap her neck. I guess they must have had the strength of ropes, having that many tied around her, and then her being held up by this metal strings. But I think she was a goner regardless. Well, she had seeds stuffed in her mouth. Maybe that's why she couldn't speak properly. Or maybe the killer... Maybe the killer cut her tongue out too. Slightly surreal experience of Zach, or York rather, seeing the spirit of Becky heading towards the spirit of Anna. Weird. She must have been terrified. Her hand is so deal. We were too late to save her. George really should have fucking listened and stopped, but you know, there was nothing stopping York from, like, literally trying to restrain him, which he didn't do. Yeah, it's a key for a safe. It was a pretty elaborate kill sequence anyway, wasn't it? We can open our toilet! Quite a serious character. Who likes to show off and is too eager to compete. Which may be what it takes. You coming up? What a hell. Even Becky is being killed. What a hell? That's an odd way of saying anything. Open it? Well, first of all, I want to see how my buddies are holding up. Thomas just poked again. Thomas is always poking. He's serious and an excellent cook.
Oh.
Guess he's not holding up so well. Becky. You know, maybe if she just get her a medic, she'll be fine. So hey, there's a safe there. What was this? Cigarettes. She had hidden cigarettes. Nice. Hey. There's a poster on the wall. A tree on a face. Anyway, we'll open the safe now. Huh? York? You want to let us in?
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so. She looked
That's
so
normal behavior.
beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
But yeah,
And
kind of a
who might this
harrowing
sister
day.
be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becky were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
So yeah, apparently the boys are gonna have the locket. How about that? I'm gonna have to do the darts at some point, but I'll not do it tonight. I don't think we'll finish off. It's just to get 2 cards. Come second and third in darts, we'll get you 2 cards. So, are you surprised by the turn of events? It's mainly the side quests that are whimsical.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Lance called
Maybe
for her to
Anna's
let us
death.
know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person.
I love
Where
your
are the boys
smile.
now?
They went out actually with Mr. Kaysen. They mentioned going to the community center today, hon. There is plenty of space to run around over there.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality
Definitely a
time with the
pedophile.
missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
So, question for you is, when Keith says
Isaac
they
and
want
Isaiah
some
aren't here.
quality time with the
They're
missus, do you
apparently
think he
out with
means
Kaysen.
back in the
Let's go look
hole,
for
as his jacket says?
With Kaysen. Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
Well, unfortunately, we can't take our current vehicle, our actual vehicle, so instead we're gonna have to take the police car. But it does mean no Yankee
Today,
Egypt.
we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time in a time like this.
Hey, could we get lunch if we went to the police station, I wonder? Might be worth trying. One thing we should do is definitely get this here car repaired. It's about to explode. Let's sort it out. Andrea, I couldn't possibly divulge any information about the plot because there's many twists and turns to come. I have to give the
I'll give you
oh
the
no, we
special
don't want your
service
crazy
every
wacky
time
dance.
from now.
No, we don't want it. It's terrible. Yeah, what I was going there, it's used 1% petrol just by simply moving the car whatsoever. Oh, I think Sheila might have taken an incredibly terrible shit. Oh, I think that's actually definitely happened. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, speaking of the Wicker Man.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
Might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But, oh, Agent York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... how should I say this? Such an obvious answer.
I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
Huh. Interesting list of candidates.
Is there something you want to check out?
Yeah, there is.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
No, Emily. All we want you to do is to come to lunch with us. Plus, we might get a different lunch cutscene today. That's a criminally bad dump that she's taken up there. Good grief. What do we smell, Bert? Agent York, do you want lunch? I wish I could help more, but I think lunch is a good place to start. Damn right, buddy. Good, I'll get something ready. I'm gonna pour a drink while you see lunch.
You know, this doesn't taste good today.
That's not true. Guys, Thomas made us a fine lunch as always. We should at least try to enjoy it.
You're right. We shouldn't be moping around, even more so in times like these.
I agree with Agent Morgan. Being so stressed out about our progress will only lead to mistakes. We should enjoy lunch. That's the very least we should do. As they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Sheriff?
George, you probably mean laugh and grow fat.
Yes, well, okay. Since we're all smiling again, let's get back to work.
Well, unfortunately missed the entire dinner conversation. What happened? Perhaps someone can paraphrase for me what actually happened there. But yeah, we had to get out to the community center. Let's do just that. And thankfully we can just work there. There's the lovely Emily. Hey, how's it going? She's quite pretty. Yeah, you've already said this before. there something on my face? No? Should there be? What was York's funny?
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy.
Really simple.
If he does it right, we give him a treat.
If he does it right.
I see. Very clever.
Giving dogs chocolate's really bad.
So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Well, that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. A promise to catch the bad man who hurt her. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep
Then
it
she
safe
gave
in our
us
pocket
AIDS.
and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I
Why does nobody
think
tell
she'll be
kids
able to
about
come
death?
see you.
It's
I was
coming for
told by
them.
Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess too.
Did she overhear him there?
Okay then, Zach. let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Well, I think that was to the gallery.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Well, it was Quint, wasn't it? Cowboy Quint.
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
Well, it was a sketchbook.
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
Well, it was the kids.
That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol
They have
offered to
ears.
take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence?
Well, what do you think?
I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
but everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Hard to say, really. I'm guessing Nick's who they're wanting me to go for.
He's certainly suspicious, but there is someone else at the center of this.
Maybe they mean Diane.
That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
I really don't think it's Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things
What's
that we don't
her
know.
bra size?
First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on
Do you want me to turn the music up a wee bit, or can you hear enough of it okay?
Yes, yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
That was a chapter? Lost Child. Quite a strange name for one. You sure you don't want that there, Yankee Egypt blasting?
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Okay. We can do that. Do we want to do that? Anyway, Kaysen's in the diner. Oh, Kaysen. Don't like him. Just don't like him. Trying to think of what else side quests we have to do. We're on chapter 12, so we can't do it yet. Fallen Goddess is the name of this chapter. We don't get to do those ones for ages, as you can see. They're on chapter 26 only. Can't do Nick's side quest. They're all about cards. I can go cash in some of my cards. And that's the final Sigourney mission. We could go do a Sigourney mission. But I think Louise would rather we didn't do the Sigourney mission, I'm sure. Maybe you see it your lives, you know? The Ingrams are all at home. So yeah. Sigourney's there and we could do the Sigourney side quest. Is that a definite no? It is the final Sigourney side quest. So we could blast out that music one last time. I know you'd love that. There goes Kaysen. The fattest of bastards. You know, I don't know why I'm running over to the restaurant. Could always just have, like, literally teleported over. I'm gonna talk to him. See what he has to say for himself. Right, Chuckles, what's up?
You?
Don't worry, I'm staying in town. I know better than to mess with the law. Yeah, but you love fucking eating pie, don't you? That sounded very, very angry. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's Olivia. Hey guys, like, dinner? Chicken and mushroom pie?
Agent York, is there something you want?
We're gonna talk.
After that call from the sheriff, Becky was killed, right?
Nick came home though, nothing happened. Just like normal. That's what makes me even more scared. I feel like I'm on the verge of a nervous breaking down. A nervous breaking down? Yeah, well, want to see the menu? You want to eat? Oh, good. Well done, right?
Roast turkey.
Oh, I'm well filled. Nuts. Sweet potato pie. Macaroni salad. Macaroni salad?
Clam chowder. Chowder.
Sorry, it should be. I can't believe you don't want the... Can't believe you don't want to see the final Sigourney quest. It's the longest drive yet. But it's also the end of the Sigourney quests. That's kind of spooky. If only I had one of my proper cars. Instead, I just head over to the bar. You sure you still want the music up? That's some nice driving.
Zach, looks like we still have some time to kill. Let's pass the time elsewhere.
We don't want to do the darts.
Zach,
right?
is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Well, I find a lovely thing to do with your time. Is the smoke? Mmm. That sweet, sweet cancer. Well, apparently Emily's in here too, huh? Subtle, Emily. Subtle. I love it. Ah, we have to go to this red spot here, do we? Out of the way, fool! I'm an agent. Oh, that really fucking hurt. God damn it, York. Well, that kind of makes sense. I shouldn't have ran.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
It's raining. That's not a good sign.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
I have a feeling Thomas would be like played by a young deer. Yeah, guess we're gonna tail him. You can't get too close, otherwise he gets pissed off. I think you just like restart the chapter or something therapy like that. Like that their meter will go red if you're too close. Probably they won't talk to each other. I think with Thomas in the car they could get some wild crack going, you know. Stick on the radio. All three of them start belting out Ironic by Alanis Morissette. They laugh, they cry, they hurl. Other 90s kind of things. Because I'm pretty sure this took place in the 90s. Actually no, it must be fairly modern day. Because he mentions about DVDs with like bad menus in the first conversation in the game with himself. Oh, I should flip my voodoo doll over. Because then it would be recovering my health. Recovers your health if it's training, or if it's the other way around. You can like get health when it's dry instead if we put it upright. But it actually recovers your health, so it's very good if you notice there. That's the worst sounding car ever. Look how fast you have to go to follow this guy. I know it's uphill, but still, come on. This would definitely be a really good time to have the characters going against each other. Like, oh my god, I've never killed someone before, or something like that, you know? I really don't want to believe that Nick's the murderer. Something like that, you know? Should we turn on our lights? Oh great, he's stuck behind somebody in traffic. Fucking brilliant. Oh, he's getting too far away, is he? You have to be cautious. Yeah, okay, so you can't let him get too far away, and then you can't get too close, so you have to be just right. Like Goldilocks and porridge. You know, I could stop tailing Nick and carry on the story, and instead we could go check out what Gurney's up to. I reckon her pot might be getting cold. And we all love pots getting cold. Oh, too close. Could you please overtake that car for the love of fucking God? Please. Jesus, Nick, are you kidding me? There you go, I've nearly got my full energy back already. The siren will allow us to be subtle. He'll not notice us if we got the sirens on. Slowest tailing ever. You know, they, like, if they'd wanted to make this interesting, another thing other than, like, having them talk, oh my god, would have been, like, You know, the fact that he maybe tries to give you the slip, so he's like be fast, try and weave in and around other cars or something. Like, don't get me wrong, that would probably have been torturous to play with the driving controls, but it would have, you know, still made it more interesting. I'm following Nick really, really slowly. Looks like he's going to meet Diane. Now, the only thing I've got to say is that it doesn't really make tremendous sense for Nick to be a murderer. I mean, he was just leaving the restaurant just as we met his wife, so at 9 o'clock, and that was when we got the call about the incident over at Becky's house from Quint. So Quint is a more likely suspect, in my opinion, by that logic. Don't know about Diane. All we know is tonight she's staying. She seems to have a pendant that belonged to Anna. And you know, you think she might have came down to the police station when they found out about, you know, her sister being murdered.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy. Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George.
Well,
you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Well, York's not being so trusting. New cars are showing up. I haven't seen Nick either. I do, George. This is not about that. What? That was a very strange conversation. But hey, this looks highlighted. And hey, we got shadows. This is very suspect. Now, one thing I will say is, shadows are here. George is there, so. George is getting on somewhat suspiciously. I can definitely give you that. These shadows are here. Shotgun wielding shadows at that. Ah. I'm not sure what happened there. Was I shot by one of those guys with a shotgun? Ah, that could have been. Why's everybody got shotgun? Let's just get out of here. This doesn't feel right. This feels positively dangerous. At the same time, I see a baseball card. Go fuck yourself. And Nick's card's here. I don't like the sounds of that. Well, if we can try him on account of his baseball card being here, then Nick's definitely the suspect. Shadows everywhere. Like, I empathize with not wanting to die. It's not really, you know, a popular choice for most people. Can we get a word with the guys? Hey, so are you just like seeing these crazy shadows and everything? No? Thomas. Maybe he took a different side road from the forest? The sheriff says he hasn't seen him. What about you, Emily? You gotta find this a bit suspicious, right? Well, if Nick was headed here anywhere, it was here. Yeah, exactly, but at the same time he's not here. Only his baseball card. Nice run, Thomas. Nice run. Dander on him, seriously? Well, you will notice back there where I bashed the lock off that door. It was this room that previously we couldn't get in. Ah! Get the fuck off me, you freaky bastard! Eat guitar-based death and destruction. Let's just get out of the rain. There's a door. This has got to be the right path. Well, if he didn't go in the front door, maybe this is where he went then, huh? Are you still okay with me playing on a bit? It's 20-1.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Well, you know what the red vines mean. They're here.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
It's almost like York's jealous of Zach. But here we are. Definitely a good idea to see it at this point, I think. That's right, we get financial reward for saving our game. Oh no, this guy took way too big a honk off the clock candle there. Bastard! God, the hit detection on this guitar can be a bit hard. I need to try and learn its hitbox. Yeah, unfortunately, the shadow's here as well. And I'm in the basement of this hospital. Or not hospital, this basement of this. Well. Museum? Not museum, art gallery, sorry. There's definitely lots of paintings here. What are you doing down here? Seriously. Why are you in cop uniform? He's dandy looking. Oh, am I really wrecked and we're coming to the worst enemy in the game? So we're going to be meeting a new type of enemy down here, and it's the worst of all the shadows that you fight. It's like mini bosses, and they kind of go on forever. That's one that you're hearing right now.
Huh?
I shouldn't honk on the candle. Now this is happening. That Momo thing. Oh yeah, so they grab you and strangle you, and they're really, really tricky to like try and hit. And they're kind of invisible. Yeah, they're really hard to hit. As you can see, it's absolutely wrecking me as well. Can't remember the trick to them entirely. See? Probably time for me to use my medical kit. This is what medical kits are for. Maybe time to equip. So, you almost kind of like have to bait them into doing an attack, right? And then attack them. Because they're briefly visible and then hittable at that point. So yeah, they kind of go on forever. When I said combat's bad in Deadly Premonition, oh, I meant it. See, that's actually hitting it. This is the one time this is actually kind of advantageous. Let's get away from the wall. And they're kind of freaky, but just more irritating than spooky, you know? But that's a kill. Yeah, they're kind of like... It's weird, they're like really stupid, and at the same time the fact that they're constantly like, you know, begging for their lives is, you know, a little creepy. I'm prepared to accept that's creepy. I'd not be thrilled about that if it was me, you know? Oh god, I think this is like 3 of them in a row, coming to think of it. Oh, and I've just noticed I need to plug in my laptop. I may also need to go use the bathroom soon, but we're going to get through this together, okay? Shitty shadow monsters. We're waiting for you. Am I heading the wrong way? Am I backtracking? Because it would have been incredibly easy to backtrack in that situation. Yes, I think we're backtracking to where we were. God damn it. It's not the easiest way to orientate yourself in this here, but oh well. Flamethrower finally has a use. It may look like absolute crap, but it has that single use, which is for fighting those guys. Otherwise it's almost entirely useless. Hey, here we are. Oh, it's very dirty. Oh no. What are we feeling today? Yeah. I'm feeling this one today. Gonna have to get that dry cleaned. It's a nice one, I want to have it in good shape, you know? What do we have over here? First aid kit, small. Is that food over there as well? There's a sugar donut. Is that it? That'll barely fill a gap at all. But yeah. Looks like we're finding our way. What is the hitbox on this? Well, apparently that was it. We're breaking our way into the museum, or so it seems. And yeah. This isn't like the museum we visited earlier.
This is the entrance hall.
Now it's time for more weird filing.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Once again, doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Is that a portable ashtray that he's supposed to have with him? You and I know such aberrations that exist, don't you? This is weird. Put down. Put down what? I don't think it's the right one. I don't know what it is. And there's a baby. We observe. No, we can only put down. Oh, it looks like one of those shadows. A portrait of one of the shadows instead. This place has definitely seen better days, I reckon. This tree's more than a little weird. What we actually have to do is shoot these apples off, believe it or not. Can be a bit tricky to do. But we want to get those. We got ourselves a red apple. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the tree. You got a ripe apple. And there is another apple on there. It's kind of obscured. It's a green apple. No big ones though. So over here, observe a painting of an old man holding a ripe apple. Is the apple supposed to mean something? Well, it's almost like Resident Evil or something. A bit too ripe for me. You can guess how this is gonna go puzzle-wise, huh? Let's look at the baby. Baby holding a blue apple in its tiny hands. Blue apple? I think they meant a green apple. Down here ought to be old red apple. He's probably a young man. I love the way they got the color wrong. That's fantastic. You seen that coming, right? Our dart gun. Me. Oh, she got me. You son of a bitch. Finger in the chops. Slap her with the guitar. No golf clubs for me, honey. And there she is, all the way back here. And I look in. Right, you crazy minx. Got something. Why is her picture here? Somehow, someone please help me fix it, though. Not sure what you mean. Something's making a weird sound here anyway. I guess there's one that came out of a canteen upstairs, huh? Given the weird sound. Me. Well, you had to die. There's red seeds. They've not really been a good omen in the case so far. You know, this mansion's actually set out quite a bit like Becky's house. A red seed could be important in this case. And indeed, it is one of the clues for our profiling. Oh, the doors are opening. Tree of Hands doesn't seem to really bother him so much. Well, something's definitely over there, so we want to get ourselves over there, surely, right? Some items here. A first aid kit. Well, that could be handy. Oh, great. Oh, somebody having a ruin York's party. Rock and roll's gonna live forever! Me! Take that. Yeah, we definitely want to go through here. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Oh, I was a wee bit too hasty there, was I? Hey there. Well. None of us do, but, you know, it happens. I don't like the look of this. There's no way to open this one. That looks locked as well. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. I like that, just probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why not? Why can't I get in there? Oh well. I guess we need a key. Must have started these in the wrong order. And we definitely don't need bullets. We've got infinite ammo. Or like Solid Snake with a headband. Is that a key? Ah, the key is the exhibition room. Derp. Gotta assume this is the exhibition room we're heading to. What do we got here? Hey. A stiletto heel shoe broken. Becky must have sent these with her letter. Well, she was Miss Stiletto Heels, right? I hate the sound of that. It always makes me feel kind of ill. Me. I know you could argue that like I said, the guitar makes combat easier, but honestly, shooting these guys never really gets to be that much fun. Even if you get the infinite rocket launcher. Hi. Let's just get out of here. Hush. Ah, I guess we're going to the basement then, huh? This usually works out well. Traditionally in horror scenarios, things go really well in basements. Oh shit. Got a guitar, not afraid to use it. Couple of different areas here, but this one's flashing red. You remember there was a painting in one of these? Instead we got a giant top of a table? Oh. It's the upside down peace mark, as they call it. An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not a part of her collection, I'll figure. The reversed peace sign. So while the profiling happens, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Enjoy.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Sorry about the delay. Are we all still here? can carry on, huh? We're going deeper down. Got a bad feeling about this, though. You know what happened the last time we were in these basements? Oh yeah, I'm playing on. We gotta get to the end of this here. I mean, don't you just want to know what's happening here? Or I could stop right now if you want. Only kidding, I'm not gonna stop right now, I'm not in the middle of this. I definitely want to flame this fucker. That didn't actually hit it, a little bit. Thankfully we're setting it on fire. Hey. Fuckhead. I forgot I could do that. Scare it onto the wall with a flamethrower. And twat it. Seems like a reasonable way to proceed. Oh, well Louise is getting tea. Oh, you mean about the plot. Yeah, well... I guess the main thing to note is that the killer's still getting away with it. It seems like... Well, he might be here already by the looks of things, right? These things are here. Pattern so far seems to have been that if they're here, the raincoat killer is, even from the very start of the game, when he attacked us in the forest. The shadows first showed down. You've overstepped your mark, buddy. Oh shit, missing it. There we go. Good old guitar, never fails. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oops. I had to get rid of that turd as well. Custard. Down it goes. Can't carry any more of this. Okay. No. Oh no! Sneaky. No one's got a shotgun. It's hard to say if the killer is controlling this or not. My main thing is just the fact that anytime the raincoat killer's been around, the shadows have been around too, right? Luis, did you need me to pause or anything? Who knew that targeting something would be so difficult? There we go. No, it's still in good nick, but I don't know. I feel like I should be dressed for work more, you know? FBI agent when I'm doing FBI agent duties, right? letter's by Becky to Diane. Yeah, that's the original letter then. I'm not sure if Louise is still getting her tea or not. Let me know when you're back, Louise, and then I can carry on. Hey, we didn't get paid that time. You know what? We could have a shave. Let's have a shave. It's always time to shave. Okay. We're a well-shaved Asian. Can we observe ourselves? Let me see. Not bad. Nice. You can definitely get some sleep here, Zach. Well, that's nice. My other clothes are in here. Why are they in there? It's not an unfair question. Oh, so I can carry on. No worries. Let's carry on the story then. Things are... Well, we're not done here yet. Things are about to happen. God, trying to angle this. How do you get it? Seems to be sort of diagonal you have to do it on. No. There we go. I love the absurdity of using the guitar. Like, you're not... I'm sure they didn't intend for you to use it the whole game, but... Oh! Cutscene!
Nick.
Well, Nick is here after all. There's blood on this work of art. And in fact...
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
Could Nick really have suspended Diane up here and then just fallen unconscious?
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Maybe all these days with Arnold and Sylvester will pay off with his muscles.
There's not enough time.
Well, what's York gonna try here?
George, catch us!
Epic? Well, hey. York saved her. Although, she may not be in great nick.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
An ambulance, dickhead.
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George?
Huh? Oh.
What a beautiful beach. The reaching one who feel off is the many direction. Combinating in sharp voices, slide away interruptingly, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece evokes unimaginable desire. And yet,
Wow.
far more than a wooden piece of art, it is a creative masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Beg to be please.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Oh, well. That can't end it badly for Diane. Talking weirdly with her tongue cut out, of course. I suppose, you know, if you had your tongue cut out, it might be hard to say certain things. But even still with the subtitles, she was more than little deranged sounding. Emily more than a little spooked, funnily enough, after that.
I requested.
Thomas will need a body bag, too.
I got a feeling they're gonna be scraping up some of Diane at this point.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Hey, it's a dog. This is a bit of a change of pace.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Talk about abrupt changes of tone. I think that's what you call one. Nick. Thornur looks quite friendly. And he's a good cook to boot. I think that must be just like an observation you always get. Diane, why? Oh, Diane. You know, I have a funny feeling it wasn't Nick. He's showing too much remorse. Thomas? I called an ambulance, but... I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need them. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. Well, somebody could try picking it up. You know. Emily. York. I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just try and calm down. I'm going after Willie. You just take it easy here, okay? York. Of course, there's Willie. Hey, George. Damn, we did what we could, but we still lost her. It wasn't all your fault, George. I'll go see what Willie wants to show us. I'll leave the rest here to you. Yeah, okay. That crime scene music, the like cop show music, playing whilst there's, you know, a woman's body in a bloody trail laying here. Again, slight tonal shift. Well, he's going somewhere anyway, isn't he? I guess we may follow him. Oh, I've got no viewers. Is everyone okay? I may ask to see if anyone's there. Weird. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's going on. Sorry about that. It's saying not on both my Xbox and on Twitch. Yeah, we're following a dog for reasons. Come on, Willie. You know, sometimes I worry a wee bit about York. Is he just like literally, you know, a total space cadet? And all these intuitions he has is just because he's actually completely bonkers? Yes, Willie. Face just gonna lead us to a pile of dog biscuits. There's a lot of tailing things, as you can see. Hey, this was Diane's room back here, wasn't it? Where we seen her and Carol having that argument. Well, is it in here, boy? there's somewhere to shave in there. It looks like Willie's showing us the way to go. Okay, York. Or Willie, sorry. Well, what is it, boy? Oh, it's over here by the bed, huh? I think this is going to trigger a cutscene, surely, boy. What is it, boy? Is it a cutscene? Bark wants for a cutscene. Maybe not. Same time. What is it, Pupper? Won't let me do anything with him. Bit weird. Stabilizer. Probably don't really need a shave. Willie. What the hell, boy? Don't tell me the game's glitched out. Maybe it's in here. The blood does lead into here after all. York has a shave. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be about changing clothes. I think the dog might have glitched out entirely. God damn it, Willie. Have you seriously glitched out, boy? I think he has. Ah! Looking in the wrong direction. I'm back here.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
I'm gonna kick this door down.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle.
Yeah, I've actually 100%ed this on the Xbox as well as the PS3 version.
Back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated
and
for a while.
Indeed, I do love hot butter.
We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art, but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, but while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
My money's on it being Willie.
George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Well, things are taking a dark turn again in Greenville. Another murder. How come you ask about the 100%ing, Andrew?
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Oh yeah, I've played it before, but it was, so let me see. When was the PS3 port out? It might have been like 2013, so like over 5 years ago, so I forget details. I think we have to go for a drink with George, right?
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me,
Well, she sounds like a lovely
being
woman.
a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
Normal behavior.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to
Money with a
protect
nice
the weak.
sauce.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work.
Well, I think she should have beat you a bit harder for that handlebar mustache. You should have ended up
York.
joining the village people with that.
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
You're gonna drink drive your way out of here? That's insane. Hey, Carol's always friendly, isn't she?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Oh god. We gotta hear this goddamn song again. She's terrible at miming. I guess it might have been a Japanese soundtrack, maybe initially. I'm not sure if it had a Japanese dub though. That's such a terrible song. Oh, you can't hear the song. Oh my god. Well, you still asked me to turn down the soundtrack, remember? So I can't turn it up until... But she's always doing that same damn song. I will talk to her. Can't wiggle out of it this time. My brother's at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy having to watch over Nick who didn't even do anything. Well, how does she know Nick didn't do anything? Hey George, we still cool? We like mates now?
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
I didn't know Emily was coming out for drinks.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
Get
No, of
loose?
Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Well?
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too. scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Isn't it awful sweet, though?
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Well, York won't lie, but will Zach? Okay, I know I'm slightly overselling the characters and stuff like that there, but I do actually really like them. I know technically The Last of Us is way better writing and acting and everything like that there. But I don't know, there's something cute about some of the characters in this. He looks a bit tired. Believe it or not, we got something. That's gonna be a side quest. And that side quest is gonna be back in the time. Anyway, so I'll follow. There's a racing mission. I don't know if I'll get I went too fast. Totally going so fast. Huh. I might be better actually calling it a night, to be honest, man. Louise, are you okay with me calling it a night? I'll maybe just do this race. But, hang on, I done this race, didn't I? Oh god, I forgot that I'd done the race. I like the field song. Oh, thank god. Tomorrow we can pick it up again. It can be side quest. Just the one main one at the moment, actually. Yeah, the sheriff's department. It's not actually open at the moment, but it's where we need to go now. I guess.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach? The first case we handled, just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
Hey, your goal talked out for once. Where we do need to head is back to the hotel. We can end the mission here. You happy enough with that? Can you stick around a few minutes to see the very end of the mission? Just go back to Polly's. Which would probably be better, going back the ways. Taking back on the way. We'll do that. I think I can do the next side mission tomorrow. Get it done. Crash our car repeatedly. All that. Things got a bit grim now, huh? You wait all night for plot to happen and then 2 characters get murdered, huh? Looks not for talking to himself. Yes! This is how you drive. Thankfully, Sigourney knew where to be seen. That's how you take corners. Let's get their skidlers.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
I love the way this Harry. Well, we know it was kissing.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Cason's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up.
Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up? That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day, which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious.
Well, the thing is...
We saw the rest. Zach, do you think that Nick
even when this
is our
came out,
serial killer?
like, about 3 years into the 360s lifestyle? I have no idea who it is, but yeah, it was 3 years into the 360s lifestyle. It had been meant to come out in the PS2, which might explain some of the way it looks. I love the Yes picture. Look at Yes York. I love his smile. It's so awkward looking. No, I don't know.
Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow. Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan. Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly, and baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Something.
Shoot.
Mind
yeah,
if it's
it definitely
something
feels Dreamcasty
personal?
to me.
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I
was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know.
Matricide.
I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say?
Nonsense.
Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Well, I think he just undone the brownie points that he had gained
Zach,
there.
Do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway,
it's
I think it's
fucking
more
bad.
serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If
God
that's
damn
the
it,
case,
Zach.
you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Well,
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
that's some excellent Thomases right there. Tomai, perhaps, as a plural. There's Diane crying. Or sorry, Carol crying. Being comforted by another woman. In a weird S&M dungeon. Hey, there's the pendant. There we go. Find out about George's past. Find out about York's past. Even found out about Emily's past, huh? But that's definitely a good point to call it a night. It's the end of the chapter. Indeed, it's bedtime. So we're gonna stop it here. In this mystery dream world. Episode 14, The Tea Break, will be next time. Episode 3, Chapter 14, sorry. Tea Break. Hope you'll come back to see some more of it. Hope you are still enjoying the story. Like I said, I do slightly oversell the game. I know how jank it is. Combat's crap. The graphics are kind of rubbish. The character animations are frankly bizarre. Voice acting could be better in a lot of cases, but it's got that right level of heart and soul that I appreciate. Night, man, and night, Louise. I will see you again. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, actually, I guess. Until then, take her easy. And thanks again for watching.